Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, NBs of all ages, Level Up for Charity is proud to introduce to you. Oh my god, that camera is so far back. Why the hell is that going? Hold on a minute. Let's get a little bit. There we go. Everybody, it is that time on this Wednesday night at the end of the month, which means it's time for your regularly scheduled song competition. I am your host each and every song comp. Let's hear it, everybody, for your one and only host, Dylan the Dude. And welcome, everybody, one and all, to our Best Battle Theme 2 competition, baby. After many hiccups, after many things going on the back end, we are here to go. We are here to have our competition. From the new location, not quite to where we want it to be yet, but still got some unpacking going on over here. But it is a full-ass room. We will have Plushie Shelf restocked here in a little bit. You can, oh my god, you guys got to see a car. You guys got to see my neighbors just driving out there. By the way, we are next door to a cop, so if I get raided, unfortunately, either we're safe or I'm in extra trouble. And it's America, so we don't know which. Anyway, as I turn on my final light here, the first song comp to be live from our new location, from my new home. Yeah, just, you see a fire going on back there, it just happens. It just kind of happens in this neck of the woods. But folks, despite stream starting slightly later than I would have liked for it to, we are still on tap to start our song comp here very shortly. Now, folks, I do have two little bit of public service announcements about the song comp here tonight. One, I went through a lot of our submitted songs, and I do believe that most everybody understood the assignment for Best Battle Themes number 2. As such, even though there are some themes tonight, some tunes here tonight, that could be argued as boss themes, I am not going to disqualify them outright or wholeheartedly. If your personal definition does put them into a realm that you don't want to vote for them for, that is up to you. So, I have not disqualified anything tonight, but chat, as always, you are the mighty pen, the mighty sword. You can all kill something dead in the water if it is not up to your standards. That is democracy at its best. Secondly, we are going to aim to have this be a one-night event, but we will decide on that as we get later into the event, because we do have quite a few submissions here tonight. Now, we are not over 64. So it is not going to be a 128 song bracket. We are not over 64, but we are at almost 60. So there are a fair few bunch of songs submitted here tonight, and we will do our best to get through them. So please, if anybody submitted something long that does have a repeat, so battle themes tend to be shorter, but for the ones that are not shorter, I imagine, I've listened to a few of them, and there are loops. So let's try to be on the nose for loops if anyone knows that they submitted something with a loop. Just if you notice it, go ahead and let me know as it's happening, because I'm terrible at identifying them. So we're going to try to keep this at a brisk, nice speed here tonight. But there are quite a bit of submissions, so let's go ahead and, without further ado, let me go ahead and do my regular preamble. So, let me make sure I got my correct thing going here. Not that one. Not that one. Yes. So, where is my camera? Why is my camera not... Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta fix that real quick. No, not that one. No, not that one. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta put my camera back in. One moment here, folks. There we go. There we go. Yo, Rumpton, thank you for the resubscription.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. Okay, let me just do my window capture here, and then we are good to go. Not that window capture. This window capture. There we go. Okay, not that one? No. Where are you? God, I really do need to clean up my OBS. I have so much stuff here. You know what, we're just gonna do a, Actually, no, I can just do that one. Yeah, that looks good. Not that one. Ooh, that doesn't look as good as it usually does, actually. Oh, we're not gonna do that one, actually. Sorry, folks. My new setup has kind of made things look a little bit weirder. So, let me kind of just... Here we... Oh, ooh, that looked a little weird, too. Yeesh. Yeah, okay, sorry. I have my monitor hooked up slightly differently than I used to. So... Yeah, the first battle of the night is just figuring out the software here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be adjusting it throughout the night, folks. So, yeah, it's gonna look a little differently throughout the night. But, folks... actually, we're gonna do one more change here. Sorry, folks. I am changing my mind several times here. I do see one more person is submitting their final songs. So, this might actually not be a bad thing that we're doing this. Because it gives someone the chance to get their stuff in. Okay, that looks actually not too bad. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Alright, folks. It is now time for our song comp here tonight, baby. As you can see, we have a total of 59 submissions. We have Piz, Daffy, Dax, Doodle, Dylan, Froggy, Waffle, Gus, K.A., Rumpton, Luke, Music Man, Rory, Rosie, Sunny, Elm, and Typh. So we have a lot of submissions here, and we are going to go ahead and get started right now. So, folks, this is your final chance for submissions, going once, going twice, and it's time to start our Best Battle OST number 2 tournament. 5 songs will have a first round bye. That is not that bad. So, everybody, without further ado, let's begin. All right, chat. Round number 1. You guys know the drill. We are going to listen to these things. You guys are in the right spot chat-wise, so let's see what our first battle of the night has to do here tonight. Ooh, we're starting with some Pikmin, folks. Is audio all good for all of you? Anything need to be louder, turned down? Let me know, guys. All right. This is very not what I was expecting from Pikmin 2. Yeah, this doesn't really sound like the Nintendo. It doesn't really sound like Nintendo. It kind of sounds like an old CD game, you're right. Yeah, not bad, but there's not a ton of complexity to it, so we'll see how it holds as we go through the comp. All right, Mystic Marsh on the left. What is it going against here on the right? Wow, a Nintendo matchup. Yo, I might ask to see that. I might read that on stream. Oh yeah, hit me with those me backup singers. Thank you, I will check that out in a bit. Yeah, Mii's are like the weirdest Nintendo creation. Because they're simple avatars that they decided to give like a ton of weird support to. I was watching the E3 2007, I believe it was, where Mii's were introduced. I never thought that would turn into what they have today. You missed Pikmin 2. Welcome, Type. Alright, folks, you know the drill. You're gonna type ones in chat if you want to Mystic Marsh from Pikmin 2 to move on. You're gonna put twos in chat if you like the rare battle theme from Miitopia instead. Ones in chat for Pikmin 2, twos in chat for Miitopia. It's a pretty even-ish matchup here. I mean, I'll be real, chat. Both of these songs, to me, the epitome of fine. Neither of these, like, wow me, but they're both, like, pretty fun. You know, they are not too bad. Both of these were pretty alright. And you know what, folks? We don't have to wait. For our first Frank Flip of the night, from a vote of 5-5, let's go ahead and see which of these will be moving on with our first Frank Flip here tonight. Let's see it, chat. Who's going to move on? Winning the coin flip, Miitopia's rare battle theme will be moving on. Mystic Marsh is out of here. Rosie, it starts tonight with Typh's vote. If Typh would have voted, Miitopia was still one on. So not too bad, but Miitopia will be moving on. All right, we're going into battle number 2 here, folks. Jeez. Is this my birthday?
Emergency with service.
Which one's this? Oh, okay.
Emergency with service.
Yeah, okay, I know this one now.
Emergency with service.
There we go.
Chameleon machine, chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon.
All right, we'll see you later, Rosie.
Chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon. Chameleon machine, chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon. Chameleon machine, chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon.
Emergency with service. Emergency with service. Emergency.
Battles in Jet Set Radio are not what you expect battles to be like in any other game, to be fair. Battles in Jet Set Radio are pretty much, yo, do this. Okay, I'll do that. And then that's how it goes.
Emergency with service. Emergency with service.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things tonight that may edge on battle theme, and we just vote for them as we see fit. All right, short and sweet. There's Mischievous Boy on the left. What are we seeing here on the right? A little bit of a classic, folks. Yeah, if we're going by battle vibes, yeah, this one's a little more... One of these is more weird. The other one's pretty straightforward. We'll give it a little longer so we don't have to do the repeat later as much, but... KA, welcome. You've only missed one battle so far. This one is pretty good, I will say. Alright, folks, we're going to start the voting as this song rolls out here. 1's in chat for Jet Grind Radio, 2's in chat for Final Destination. Possibly our first Quiplash here tonight. I do believe it probably will. Mischievous Boy is cool, but it is a little odd. It is a little weird, and I think if we're talking about best battle theme, this is going to be hard to beat. There we go. All right, and folks, funny enough, I actually do have a bet. No, I'm not voting 1, actually. From a vote of 8-1, as much as I love Mischievous Boy, from a vote of 9-1, 10-1, Final Destination theme will be moving on. And so, chat, I have a bet going on, by the way. And if Dax specifically can clock 2 of my submissions, 2 that are not the ones I'm about to say, then he will earn a bonus song sub at some point in some fair way. And I will be honest, chat, I did submit that Jet Set Radio one just because I didn't know what I want to do for my 4th submission. If Dax can clock 2 of my other 3 submissions, though, he will win, and he has not done it successfully. So we will see if he can do it throughout the night. It's all on Dax. It's all on Dax, folks. Speaking... That was really just a submission I just did because I had no idea what I wanted to do. Yeah, 2 that you would not figure out. Chat. This sucks. I feel so bad for whoever did this. Let me see something here, folks. Yeah, it's dead, Jim. It's dead. Hold on a minute. Let me see something here. Oh. Let me see if I can find an alternate version of this, because I think I can. Hold on. Chat, I think I can do this. I think I figured out how to do it. All right, folks. Here we go. I found it. So let's see how this works.
Dish is partnering with Starlink.
Dish is partnering, though, before you guys should know. It is partnering with a company I don't want to promote. So here we go, guys. This was the submission that got removed. This is a different version of it, or a different video. Yeah, so this is one of the submissions that I said we can vote in or out depending on the validity of it. I did not disqualify it straight up, so this is up to us if we decide to do it. See, I'm just going to vote as if this versus the other one, it might not even win for me. That's fair. Yeah, let's just see what it goes against so the other side gets its fair shot. Oh yes, clocking me as the FNF person. That is a good question. Again, everybody is entitled to their own interpretation of these in this context. Well, the impartial judge is us in chat. We kind of just, we are the ones in charge. No, Palmer is our impartial judge. That's what we need to do. Palmer needs to be the impartial judge. Palmer, 1 or 2? Man, the charity event, the first charity event Palmer appears in is gonna actually go hard. Alright, well, to speed things up, and because this round is very contentious, I'm going to start the vote now. 1's for King Bowser, 2's for this FNF song. It's up to chat how we want to do this. If I was a streamer at like the level of like a massive major streamer, then hell no. If I'm like averaging 16 to 20 people, I'm a little more amenable to that. From a vote of 6-2, Friday Night Funkin' will be moving on. So long, King Bowser. And apparently, YouTube agreed to remove you from here, so FNF will be moving on. If I do become a massive streamer, then hey, I am scrubbing content like my life depends on it. And speaking of your life depending on it, let's see what battle number 4 has here. Ooh, an Advance Wars theme. Dudettes, I fuck with Advance Wars music so much. These games have awesome themes. See, I am not enough of an Advanced Wars connoisseur that I could submit this. But every time I hear Advanced Wars music, I do love it.
Ooh, yeah!
New bud, hope you've been doing well. Bit bummed that scheduling got us but one day.
Yeah, Elm, you know, with the race going on, it was, and just me having work all 3 days, it was just very hard to find time. I hope next time we can. All right, on the left we had Advance Wars. What is it going up here on the right? Well, hey, we've got more Mario, folks. So, chat, I've never played a Mario and Luigi game. These are like RPGs, right? What is the best Mario RPG series? Because there's 2.5 of them. Which is the best? Yeah, I'm seeing how inflammatory people want to be in chat. Pisano, my man. I am a Super Mario RPG fan, so yeah, that is on me. So, which game in the Mario and Luigi series has the best OST? Also, did we just hit a loop, by the way? I think so, too, yeah. Alright, ones in chat for Advance Wars Reboot Hawk theme. Twos in chat for Try Again from Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Yeah, both of these are good. I think so far, in terms of round matchups, this is probably my favorite. Both of these so far are my favorite matchup here tonight so far. Both are very, very good. All right. It looks like from a vote of 4-4, we already have a second Frank flip here tonight. Which one's going to be moving on, folks? Let's find out. With a coin flip win, Hawk's theme from Advance Wars Reboot Camp will be moving on. Mario and Luigi Dream Team is off to Slumberland. Hawk is moving on. All right, battle number 5. Here on the left, let's go ahead and see. Ooh, something a little bit different. Funky Monkey style. Oh, I don't. This slaps. Mr. Nier Automata. Does anybody know what this is from? So this is a sports, so this is just a racing game? Like a horse racing, okay. But you wouldn't call this a battle theme, per se. Well, I will leave it up to everybody because I'm not DQing it. So if you consider a card racing solitaire game a battle theme, cool. If not, also cool. I was gonna say, I love this. This is awesome. All right. Funky monkey style here on the left. What is it going to be battling against here on the right? Let's find out, right? Ooh, another battle theme. This time one. Of course, they all are tonight, theoretically. Here's some Xenoblade, folks. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I changed my mind. This duo is my favorite matchup so far tonight. These two songs are great. Yeah, this round is awesome. I forget, which Xenoblade game do people not like? I know there's one Xenoblade game that's like a lot less beloved than the others. Which one's that? I mean, hey, this at least slaps. Why do people hate 2? Man, I'm getting some lore on the Xenoblade games here. Alright, it has looped, I've been told. And that's about 4 minutes, so let's go ahead and find out ones in chat if you want to vote for Funky Monkey Style, twos in chat for Toma's battle theme from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, I like both these a lot. Either of these could move on and I would be fine with it. Yeah, both of these are really, really good, and it looks like we are going to have a definitive winner in here. Unfortunately, Froggy is not in here to massively hate Xenoblade 2 out of contention. From a vote of 7-3, but a very narrow 3, because I almost would vote for 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 will be moving on. Funky Monkey Style, thank you for coming, but you are out of here. All right, battle number 6, folks. Why Deadly Alliance? All right, let's hear it. Don't look at me about Deadly Alliance. No, it's just one that people don't... I haven't heard anyone mention Deadly Alliance for, like, years. People usually talk about, Deception? Yeah, because it's Mortal Kombat 2, 3, 4... Deception or Deadly Alliance then Deception? I don't remember. Yeah, that's fair. This is kind of industrial. I kind of dig this, actually. Someone trapped the synthesis. That is honestly what it sounds like. Do people like Deadly Alliance more now? Maybe so. No? Is Armageddon... No, the... Shaolin Monks, that's the co-op one. Deadly Alliance was the one that introduced, Kenshi, I think, came from this game. I believe that's what it's best known for. Yeah, this is, like, pretty alright. I don't know if it's like a... It's industrial, which is something that's a little different from everything we've heard up to now. Because everything we've heard up to now has been pretty, like, poppy and pretty upbeat or grandiose. This is like if you gave Trent Reznor, like, $15 to compose something in 5 minutes. Yeah, no, Armageddon is goated, yeah. Motor Combat. Okay. On the left, we had Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. On the right, we've got... Do we consider Ganondorf's battle theme to be legal? Is it legal, folks? honestly, this one's not exactly... Alright, if everyone says vote now, 1's in chat for Deadly Alliance, 2's in chat for Ganondorf Battle Theme. A reluctant one. Yeah. Alright. From a vote of $15 Trent Reznor. Alright, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance will... I mean, yeah. I mean, again, I didn't DQ anyone previously. I'm letting people do their voting as we go, because if I had to reach out to people to, like, make them resubmit and trade, it's a lot more. I just wish people want to submit what they do, and as long as, you know, democracy decides. Yeah, so we will all judge as we go. All right, folks. Something that gave many people bonus submissions earlier. Let's see. There's Dax right there. There's Dax after winning Balatro. Or, yeah, right there. KA after winning Balatro. Type after winning Balatro. I mean, it's Super Battle Golf. Battle is in the name. The average person probably would, to be real, yeah. Yeah, if boss was in the title, we would have a little bit more to be contentious about. It is good. I actually almost did submit something from Super Battle Golf. I was really tempted to. Unless Dax does believe this is me right here. Dax, did I Super Battle Golf, do you think? No, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty free flow about this. If you guys want to vote it out, that's what democracy's for. All right, everybody, we have Frozen Fairway on the left. What are we going against here on the right? Battle in enemy territory? Let's see what that sounds like. Oh, damn, hold on. Actually, it looks like it says 1.5. Yik? Okay. I mean, I hear the music in this game is pretty good. Guys, this might be my hot take about the battle theme comp here tonight. But if a battle is taking place and the theme is playing over the battle, that is kind of my definition of it. That might be a hot take, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Because I don't know the context of every game submitted. Yeah, boss is the one part that's a little bit more contentious. Yeah, this is pretty neat, actually. Alright, folks, 1's in chat for Frozen Fairways battle theme, 2's in chat for Battle in Enemy Territory from Yeek. Is it Yik or Yeek? How do you pronounce it? Is it Yeek? Yik? Yeek? Is this like East or Yeast? Or what about Weast? That's West, Patrick. All right. Like yick. Yuck. Okay. Well, yuck be what I hear about people that worked on that game in particularly, but from a vote of 8-1, Frozen Fairway is out of here. Battle in Enemy Territory will be moving into enemy territory here into the next round. All right, we're already on battle number 8 here, folks. Ooh, something a little bit different. Here we go. I will be right back, chat. I'm back. Yes, so I actually do have a speaker from my computer that I had running out there to the living room that I flipped over when I went out there, so I heard the song pretty much. And no, Gradia's pretty good from what I've heard. I've not disliked much music I've heard from this series. I'd have to twerk to the winner of which comp? Hold on. Yeah, which comp would I have to twerk to? Because I'm down. Oh, just a straight up twerk off comp. Now, speaking of comps, folks, I'm gonna put out a proper vote for this. Oh, song best at twerk. Oh, okay. But folks, speaking of comps, next month we have another DMCA tournament. Do we want to do that on a regular Wednesday time slot, or do we want to aim for that on a different day or time? Because I am willing to maybe do that at a different time if it works for more people. Alright, people. Version 2 of Gradia 2's fight theme on the left. What is it going to be going up against over here? Ooh, a Fate Stay Night tune. Alright, our first Fate submission tonight. Let's hear it. Shoutouts to the people playing Fate in contracts. There are a couple of you. Dax, are you clocking this in? Are you locking in this is a Dylan sub? Alright, Dax, I'll do you this, Dax. I am gonna give you 5 clock tokens, alright? And you are using one of those tokens right now. You have to get 2. You're using 1 right now. And guess what? Alright, I will reveal it at the very end. Yeah, you can do 5. This is your first one. You're locking that in, though. This is pretty good, though. No, Waffle, I am very into the bit of messing with people like Dax, so maybe I was going to say, guess what, Dax, you're correct, or maybe I was going to say, guess what, Dax, you are wrong. Who's to say until the end of the comp? Or are you, chat? Maybe I've got more tricks up my sleeve, folks. By the way, this matchup is hard as hell. I don't know which one I want to vote for right now. Because that's pretty good. Alright, folks, we're going to start. 1s in chat for Gradia 2, 2s in chat for Fate Stay Night. Banger tune for the PS Vita, I'm gonna say. The PS Vita, that coming out of those speakers, kinda great, not gonna lie. All right, folks, it looks like this is pretty definitively in the favor of Gradia. From a vote of 6-2, with my vote going to Fate, Gradia 2 will be moving on. Thank you, Dax. I'll help me keep track. Gradia 2 will be moving on. Fate is out of here. All right, folks, battle number 9. Is it Mighty number 9 on the left? It is... Ooh. Soul Calibur 2. Let's check it out. Wait, is this the battle theme of Link? I'm letting it go. This is pretty nice. I never did play Soul Calibur 2. I missed it around that time. Was that 3 or 4? 4, yeah. That had Vader, Yoda, and Star Killer? Arena fighters are very hit or miss, especially like, again, I thought one reason why people hated like that middle era of Mortal Kombat was because it was a lot like that. Honestly, Doodle, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I just took for granted that a lot of people, like almost everyone, had seen Star Wars, but the more people I hear haven't, the less surprised I am, because apparently I was just in nerds' faces, I guess. Yeah, all right. Hello, Mr. Malum. How are you doing today? You have come in right in the middle of our 9th battle here in our best battle theme song comp. How are you doing today, my dude? All right, everybody. Soul Calibur 2 on the left. On the right, we've got something completely different. Let's see what this is. Oh, Jesus, Malum. Malum, you had enough fun on your birthday, didn't you? Why must you put me on edge? Why must you jump scare me like we did Dead by Daylight? hold on, folks. Speaking of Star Wars, one moment. Yeah, this is like the best random birthday gift I've ever received. It is super cool. Alright, folks, we're gonna go ahead and start the vote. Ones in chat for Soul Calibur 2's Raise the Sword, Thy Sword. Twos in chat for Normal Battle from Rants. And yeah, this is just, I mean, you can even hear it a little bit. I think it... Yep, you can hear it when you swing it. It makes noises too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me see if I can get to... There we go. There, that's for Malum. The red lightsaber vibe. Yeah, wow. I'm actually very much on the minority on this one, I guess. From a vote of 8-3, with my vote going to Raise Thy Sword. Yeah. Really quality, too. It's like very firm. Alright, from a vote of 8-3, Normal Battle theme will be moving on. Raise Thy Sword is unfortunately out of there. And yes, it is. I am glad someone else has listened to warning. Alright, folks. Battle number... Yeah, because I'm going to deflect the gifted subs. Alright, battle number 10, folks. What the hell? Alright. Let's see what Shadowverse, with a conspicuous uploader, sounds like here tonight. Not gonna lie, this actually is pretty... This is pretty fun, actually. Yar har. I am safe for a week, Malum says. Unless he's just doing that to trick me. Chat might be used to my tricks, but am I used to Malum? We'll find out. side note, everybody. That is actually very, very good. That's a good way to put it. And generic is not always bad. Generic can be really good. And I thought that was really good. Over here on the right, though, let's see. It's Shadowverse Champions Battle Forest Trust versus... Ooh, a beloved franchise. Let's hear it. Hey Mario, what are we battling? The moon! Like the whole moon? Yes! We battle the moon! So this is much more bombastic than Shadowverse. But let's hear how it proceeds. Alright, catch you later, Malum. Have fun, and everybody, feel free to go follow and have Malum on Lurk too, because he's awesome, and his streams are a lot of fun. But yes, have fun, Malum. I mean, watching your stream is worth a lot, especially if you get Jacob to make loud, scared noises when you attack him as a dinosaur. Nah, man, I got a lightsaber here. My coolness isn't guaranteed. There is the loop. So there we go. All right, folks, you know the drill. 1's in chat for Shadowverse Champions Battle. 2's in chat for Battle the Moon. The Moon. This one looks to be pretty back and forth. This one is not clear on one side or the other. Both of these are pretty good. I would be fine with either of these. Moving on. They're both good. I'll say this again, though. Just kind of like the first one, they're both good, but like neither are my favorite things I've heard so far in the comp. They're good. I don't know if I would put them at fantastic, but they're good, maybe even great. On my personal ranking list. And I will be putting one of these forward from a vote of 6 to 5. I will be pushing forward Shadowverse Champions. We'll be moving on. I don't know what it is about the remaster. There was something about it that just ticked it down a slight bit for me. I don't have nostalgia for it, so Shadowverse will be moving on by just a tiny little sliver. Hey now, Waffle, I love me my Nintendo with my Nintendo overlords. Speaking of which, here on the left, with nothing to do with what we were just talking about, let's hear our Wild Arms 5. Sorry, I forever hate Mario after losing to Jordan in the Inkling grudge match. This is a Dylan sub. Do we have another Dax clock? Go ahead and put that in the message. Wild Arms is pretty fun, I will be real. Welcome back, Rumpton. Welcome back. I don't know, Wild Arms is an interesting series because I think I maybe hear people talk about Wild Arms maybe once a year. It comes up once a year for like 20 minutes and then I do not think of it again for another full year. I love how my one-time expert baiting with the Kings of Hell has made people have to double and triple think their Dylan song clocks here in Songcom. And we will raid Malum after stream. That's something we will do. I was proud of the Metal Sonic one. That one I didn't think would work. That one was really, really good. I am a sucker for bright character design, so these characters do it for me. And the music's pretty good, too. One second, folks. I'm gonna put this camera over here for a moment. There we go. Sorry guys, I just had to pull Malum up here, so we're giving him a view on the other monitor. Yeah, I feel like popular JRPGs really do kind of have like a weird way of performing in our community. They're either well-liked or what the hell is this? And there's very rarely an in-between. And I feel like Wild Arms might be that in-between, but that was a great tune. Wild Arms 5 on the left. What is it going up against on the right? Ooh, from Blade Strangers. Let's hear what this is. The Basement, Isaac's stage. I like a little bit of this sludge, yeah. Yo, Rosie, welcome back. That was rather short work, Rosie. Isaac himself. Oh yeah, he was an Aether. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. All right, there's the loop. So here we go, folks. Ones in chat for Battle Theme Wild Arms 5. Twos in chat for The Basement, Isaac Stage from Blade Strangers. I will admit, I really did like elements of that Blade Strangers tune. And I think, again, this is a very close one for me. But I am going to go ahead and say, on a vote of 8-3, 9-3, The Basement, Isaac Stage from Blade Strangers is out of here. Wild Arms 5, which is great, is going to be moving forward. All right, we're already on Battle 12, folks. Let's see what this one will have in store for us. Ooh, our first Streets of Rage here tonight. Olivier de Rivière. Ooh. Okay. I'm here for it. I think dubstep has always been around, but it was kind of like the entry gate for generalized electronica and EDM. As long as EDM will be popular, I do believe dubstep will always have like a place in music. Yeah, EDM, yeah, bracket 5, C EDM, yeah. Me and my perennial bracket 3 ass. Also, when did Streets of Rage 4 come out? Because there is I was gonna say, because there is... I remember when it came out. It feels like it was a while ago, though. Yeah, about 6 years. Holy cow. How time flies, chat. Well, on the left, we have Olivier de Riviere. What do we have here on the right? Let's see. It's going one-on-one versus Petals of the Blade. Let's go ahead and hear it, folks. Some strings. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I genuinely thought this was Final Fantasy for a moment. An epic battle Final Fantasy. Yeah, so with Streets of Rage, it started really strong and then stayed in like the middle for me. This started less bombastically, but it's like keeping me going as I'm hearing. The evolution's keeping me interested. I like both these. These are both really good. Yeah, this is my second favorite head-to-head so far tonight. In Rob, I'd give one of these an 8 and one of these a 9. On my harsher grading scale. I gotta be meaner in Rob this time around. No, Dax, you give me higher scores. All right, folks. You all know the drill. Ones in chat if you want to vote for Olivier de Riviere. Twos in chat if you want to vote for Petals of the Blade. Both of these are really good. Either of them moving on is fine by me. And it seems like chat agrees. Pretty even split here, back and forth. All right, we've got 16 people in chat, according to Twitch. 16 viewers, at least. So this kind of a split vote, including myself, means that we have 11, so a 6 does confirm it unless we have another voter in the chat. From a vote of 7 to 4... Petals of the Blade will be moving on. Olivier de Riviere is out of here. Petals of the Blade will be moving on. All right, coming up next here on the left. Ooh, some classic Turtles, folks.
In the game, no doubt we tough at how we got these cowards running home. And I'm like, why they out here frontin'? These crews get rock steady. We playing faster than bebop. Gillespie with the technique. Y'all like one-on-one shoot. Mikey take 100 plus some with the nunchuck. Leonardo cut him up. Donnie, he the smartest. He gon' teach you ever dumb enough to rap. Just asking. Satachi or the uppercut. What's up? Rolling on Broadway. Rolling on Broadway.
There's still plenty to go. You might just have a couple in the back half. But we do have 4 that did get a bye. So I doubt they'll all be you, but they could be. Yeah, we played this 2 years ago now. I played this with Acorns during one of our 24-hour events. It was late at night. But yeah, music. It was when we flew music out. Music, Acorns, and I all played this. It was either a year or 2 years ago, yeah. God, there are some rounds of this song comp where you hear something and it just makes you smile, and this is that track for me. I had the Simpsons, Turtles, and X-Men arcade cabinets around my hometown, so I remember these all very, very well. Mutants over Broadway on the left. What is it going against here on the right? Ooh, from Pokemon Clover. Let's go ahead and hear. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, this ain't bad, but I don't know if it's getting my vote. I'll let it go again. Hold on a minute, chat. Let's see what this game looks like. Oh, ooh. Yeah, okay. That is not what I expected that to look like. I do believe that was a loop. I could be wrong. All right. On the left, we have a 1 for Mutants Over Broadway, 2s in chat for Battle Edgy from Pokemon Clover. And this feels like it's going to be a little more of the one-sided here tonight. From a vote of 10-1, Mutants Over Broadway will be moving on. Pokemon Clover did not proceed here tonight. All right, battle number 14. On the left, we've got Atelier Iris 2, Red Lucifer Rising. Since Atelier is in the title, everybody, go watch Witch Hat Atelier. It is awesome. Up. 1 moment, getting a knock at the door. folks, is this going to be another Atelier comp where Atelier just clears? Or will it be out here next? Red Lucifer Rising going 1-on-1 with... Ooh, Duelist of the Rose. An underrated game. Well, I think it's properly been reevaluated now. This game has such cool stuff in it. Yeah, it could be Dilkin. It could be the fusion of Panda and myself. Dilcon. I do love this soundtrack so much. Oh, that part right there. This is a Dylan sub, locking it in. All right, Dax, that's 3 that you've said you've locked in so far. So, Doodle, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses. This was a PS2 game that was... It was a really unique Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Look, both of these are awesome, so I'm really going back and forth on these two. Ones in chat for Red Lucifer Rising from Atelier Iris 2. 2s in chat for the Versus Yorkist from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. Both of these are very, very good. I'm fine with either of them moving on. Man, I do like both of these a lot. Will we get another vote in, or will it come down to the decision? Piz, you might be on track. I think I will do it. From a vote of 6-6... Folks, we are going to be flipping a franc. Let's go ahead and see which side... And again, either of these going will totally work for me. Let's see which one's going to be moving on. Atelier Iris 2. Red Lucifer Rising will be moving on. Thank you for coming, Duelist of the Roses. You were so good, and I love you. But Atelier Iris won me over as well. So, a hard-earned victory here. Everyone, check out the OST for Duelist of the Roses if you haven't. I highly recommend it. Battle number 15. Here we go. Oh, hey, cool. Something from Fates. I would have, yes. This is either Type or Waffle or Dylan. Hey now, I've only played 2.5 or 3 Fire Emblem games, and Fates was one of them. It's actually me, Dax, locking another one of your clocks. Come on, Dax, do it. Guess this is me. You won't. Flashback. Dax insinuating I give up a win for the bit. All right, folks. Fire Emblem Fates on the left. What is it going to be going up against here on the right? Oh, baby. We've got it. We've got it, folks. Oh, I am going to offer, by the way, I am going to offer a challenge to everybody in Rob. I wouldn't say this is ska because the beat's not reggae enough, but it does rock. It does slap. It's not ska, though. If it had more, like, emphasis on the offbeat, if it had more, like, kind of bounce, I'd call it ska, but it's not quite that. Anyway, because I think it's fun, if anybody can clock all 4 of my submissions for Rob this time, if anyone can identify that all 4 of my submissions are Dylan's submissions, I will give you a bonus sub in a future competition. Except Dax. That's why I'm giving Dax the chance here. Because Dax would be kind of cheating. I will announce that in the chat. I think I will do that at some point. I will specify, I am not doing a full theme this season. Yo, $20, I could get 2 gallons of gas with that. Explain how. it, yeah. Who is this the battle theme of? I'm assuming it's the Great Saiyaman? Oh no, it's Bojack, okay. That's probably not. It's probably the Great Saiyaman. It sounds like Saiyaman. I'm guessing the Great Saiyaman. Raditz? Jesus Christ. Most respect Raditz has ever gotten. Alright, folks. 1's in chat for Fire Emblem Fates, 2's in chat for Budokai 3. Side note, because I saw Rory putting it in the chat, that is my third favorite Simpsons quotes, maybe second. I think my favorite Simpson quote is still, wait a minute. There's something wrong in this lesbian bar. There's no fire exits. Enjoy your hellhole, ladies, or your death trap, ladies. What's her problem? This one is a little bit, not quite quiplash, but kind of quiplash. Who's the stand for Fates? Rumpton. I appreciate that. From a vote of 9-1, Budokai 3 will be moving on. Marth is out of here. DBZ will be moving on. Alright, folks. Let's see what happens here in the Battle of 16. On the left, we have Soul Hackers 2. Is this so far the first Atlas one? It might be, yeah. Hey Dax, I have a question for you, by the way. This is a question for Dax. When you watch anime, do you watch it subbed, dubbed in English, or dubbed in French? Are they that bad? Well, Dax, in the English dub of Witch Hat Atelier, the English voice actress, yeah, the English voice actress for Coco is the English voice of Shinigami from Raincode. Just thought that was funny. All right, Soul Hackers 2 on the left going one-on-one against... Ooh, Dead Estate. Let's hear some music from that. Yeah, Witch Hat is great. See, this is either Rory or Rumpton, and I'm not sure which. Or, yeah, the third option. could be Dylan baiting. That part right there got me. Be right back adding this to my playlist. Which two, Doodle? Also, oh, hey, hold on. Yeah, I think that every time I see FNF, yeah. Twitch section, folks. Who did his panel art? That would be his girlfriend. Sorry, fiance. Yeah. She did good on those. I can kind of hear it. I can kind of hear it, Waffle. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. All right, folks. You know the drill. Ones in chat for Soul Hackers 2, twos in chat for Leviathan's Dream from Dead Estate. There we go, excuse me. This is a pretty close matchup. Both pretty good tunes. It looks like it's not going to quite come down to a decision. From a vote of 7-4, Leviathan's Dream from Dead Estate will be moving on. Soul Hackers 2, our first Atlas rep, is out of here. Leviathan's Dream will be moving on. All right, Battle 17 on the left, we've got... Ooh, all right, let's hear what Yakuza 2 has for us tonight. Oh, it's this one, okay. Heard this a lot, and I still like it. Yep. There be motion in my old neighborhood. The old people are driving their cars. It indeed does, Waffle. It indeed does. All right, folks. We've got Yakuza 2 on the left. Going up against it on the right, we've got our second Xenoblade 2 submission of the night. I do not have the context for this, so I can only judge these on the merit that I can. Also, chat, we're going to institute a new policy in chat. If there's a song that we definitively decide, like, that we just want to start the vote early on, if I see 3 capital B's in chat, I will move to a vote. If we decide that either we've heard enough of something or something, we'll do 3 capital V's in chat to hard start the vote. Yeah, like, I am fine if, like, a rival theme is one, because it's kind of a difference between, like, a boss and, like, just something you come into. See, rival themes are kind of, like, in the middle for me between boss and battle, so I think it's fine. I think it's cool. Yeah. I think I know where my vote's going to, but we'll find out here in a moment. All right, folks, we're going to start the vote. Go ahead and put your 1s in chat for Yakuza 2, your 2s in chat for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. All right, this one is definitely out of reach. From a vote of 10 to 1, Yakuza 2 will be moving on. Xenoblade 2 will not have 2 in the next round. Yakuza 2 will be moving on. All right, battle number 18, folks. On the left, we've got some Sega music, folks, from Phantasy Star. Yep, it could be Gus, it could be Piz. Or it could be Dylan's underappreciated, one of Dylan's underappreciated favorite game franchises. Who knows? I do follow a Phantasy Star streamer on Twitch, so you don't know. Don't hit me with it. No idea, Piz. I am a fake fan. Good soundtrack, though. So, chat, let's do a wellness check. How many people are still alive? How many people are on death's door? We have some good lifers still in here. This is so far not my best comp I've ever been in. I am struggling on the tracks of mine that have already died. I mean, Waffle, you could have gotten 4 submissions as well if you would have enjoyed the wide world of Battle Golf and Balatro. That was very fun. Yeah, I mean, Balatro is it's a fun one. I like it a lot. It's especially fun once you sink a lot of time into it, and then multiplayer, you find out about multiplayer. Alright, there we go. Alright, Underworld Chaos from Phantasy Star on the left going up against Borderlands 2. Have we ever had Borderlands submitted before? If so, it's been a long time. I do not remember Borderlands ever being submitted. I mean, if you dump a bottle of water on it, I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, my level of exposure to Borderlands is Cage the Elephant like 50 billion times over, and that's about it. I don't know why I never really got into Borderlands all that much. this looped yet, by the way? I see 2. Song's about over anyway, so we're just gonna start the vote now, folks. 1's in chat for Underworld Chaos from Phantasy Star Online. 2's in chat for Southern Shelf from Borderlands 2. Borderlands is such a weird franchise for me because I want to like parts of it, but I don't really know why it just doesn't ring with me. I really don't know. From a vote of 10 to 2, Phantasy Star Online will be moving on. Borderlands 2 is out of here. All right, battle number 19, everybody. On the left. Ooh, we got some Monster Hunter, folks. Yeah, I love when Songcomp, like, the uploads are just, like, still images. It's always funny. I have never played a Monster Hunter game, so I have no idea. Yeah, so I did have somebody ask me, they didn't end up submitting it, but somebody did ask me if the Pokemon Sun and Moon, if the totem battles were boss battles or not. And then they used the same logic of, okay, well, are Kahuna battles boss battles or not? And then they asked, are Team Skull battles boss battles or not? And it really does show where the boss battle delineation is really hard to put down. Sure, but does milestone fight automatically equate to a boss fight? That's kind of the weird thing. Because I couldn't really give a straight answer. Because the context varies a lot from game to game. Alright, folks, your Monster Hunter battle theme on the left, going one-on-one against Electronic Sea Battle from... Oh, it's another Fate submission. Here we go. You know, I'm getting vibes that this may have been a Dax submission. I do know your upload, so... I can have some fun, Dax. I can lob as a fellow music adjacent host. I can tease you a little bit. All right, folks, we're gonna start the vote. 1's in chat for Monster Hunter, 2's in chat for Electronic Sea Battle from Fate's CCC, I think? So for Meglamalo, they did release a amiibo of him, right? Because I think I think I might have bought that one, I think, if that's the one I'm thinking of. All right, folks, from a vote of 8-2, Fate will be moving on. Monster Hunter is out of here. Fate will be moving on. All right, battle number 20 on the left. Oof. I wonder who this could be. This is Froggy and Dylan fused together, Dax says. I believe you only have 1 clock left, don't you, Dax? I'm looking at your 4 clocks. This is interesting. This might be... It's not my favorite Payday submission that we've ever gotten, but it might be in the top, like, 3 to 5, I'd say. It's pretty fun, yeah. And I think what I like the most about it is it got right into the action, which I appreciate in, like, a good, high-energy Payday 2. All right, Payday 2 on the left going up against... Ooh, Etrian Odyssey 4. Okay, we've had good luck with Etrian Odyssey before. Let's see what this one sounds like. Who submitted it last time? Was that Gus? That was Gus, okay. Oh, this motif is so good. But the music is pretty good. Now, I forget, off the top of my head, did the other Etrian Odyssey one end up winning that comp, or did it get second? I can't remember off the top of my head. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it did win, yeah. What everybody thinks Guitar Hero 3 guitar battles actually sound like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, I do think that this may have been a loop at this point. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say that's a loop. Alright. 1's in chat for Payday 2 Home Invasion, 2's in chat for Etrian Odyssey 4 Unrest Battle Theme. Holy, yeah, alright. It looks like this will probably be a little more of a one-sided affair here. any more votes, though. That we do have 15 viewers, so enough could change the direction here. I do not think so. There we go. All right. From a vote of... Do I mess with Dax? Do I mess with Dax for this one? From a vote of 8-3, with my vote going to Etrian Odyssey, Payday 2 will not be moving on in this round. Etrian Odyssey will be moving forward. Battle 21 is coming up next. Here on the left, we've got Elegant Summer. Let's take a listen. From Underwood, yeah. Oh yeah, this piano. Piano just fucks. It's so good. One moment. Okay, yep, it is still going. Cool. Alright, I think we've looped by this point, probably. So let's go ahead and see. Elegant Summer here on the left. What is it going to be going up against here on the right? Ooh, something completely different. Let's take a listen. It do be a spooky matchup. That little click is so cool. Oh, man. Man, I don't know which one of these I like more. They're both awesome. All right, folks. Ones in chat for Melty Blood, twos in chat for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. All right, it looks like we have passed the threshold, unless a massive influx of voters come in from a vote of 8-3. Bloodlines Crypt Combat will be out of here. Elegant Summer Melty Blood will be moving on. All right, Battle 22 on the left. It's called Battle. It must be a theme. Ooh, a little bit different. Let me turn this on my other speaker real quick. Oh man, Cher is taking over hosting duties from me. SMH my head. So, Paige was taking a nap, and this didn't wake her up when I turned on the thing out there, so it must be kind of relaxing. By the way, Dax, if Cher is so much cooler than the other host, Cher is also better at clocking my songs, methinks, than the Rob host. It's a lot more low-key. I feel like battle themes that go hard here in this comp are things that just have a little more energy. I think the low-key stuff doesn't hit nearly as hard. Speaking of which, let's see if the boogie does so on the right over here. Definitely the more unorthodox battle theme matchup here. The Akkard, the accrued. Just thinking that, yeah, in Silly Comp, this would have gone super hard. Alright. 1's in chat for Guns of Icarus, 2's in chat for Shuffle or Boogie. What an odd round. This is a nice quirky round to have in the middle of this competition. All right, this one is certainly a little more back and forth. Yeah, this adds a nice diversity to the comp, and I'm very happy that we do have that. Do I think either of these are in my top 4? No, but they were both very fun. From a vote of 7-6, with my vote going to Shuffle or Boogie, Guns of Icarus Online will be moving on. Shuffle or Boogie is, right outside. There we go. Battle 23 is coming right here. On the left, we've got... I love that thumbnail. Civ 5, Napoleon War theme. Let's hear it. Is Napoleon really a boss, folks? I don't know. French war anthem. I'm glad in the back half of this first round we're getting more of the unconventional stuff. Ooh. Nice horn. Oh, French. Oh, French. Dax wanting to throw hands with his people. In before it's just like a Civ track of he has loyalty to the Haitians and the French. Yeah, that is a part of the history. That is true. Fun fact, Napoleon was actually an answer to a trivia question at work the other day. So this is topical for my work. All right, Civ 5 on the left. What's going to be battling against? Well, for something completely different.
Tomorrow's mine. You awoke me, unleashed the fire in my heart. I will dance on
This is the battle of all time.
in the dark. Your mistake was to underestimate my power. Won't let go of the fight till tomorrow's mine.
I think we've heard this quite a few times, I'd say.
Fire around me, I'll never stop. You've been high. Now I'm in the mood for a fight. You won't know what hit you when I spin around with you in my dust. Then bang bang, down down again. It's my desire going for the win. Tomorrow is mine. You better run. Don't wait, here I come. No, the fuel in my fire won't run dry. Burns bright, and you better hide. I came for a fight, yeah. Until tomorrow is mine. Don't miss me too much. You awoke me, unleashed the fire in my heart.
if Napoleon gets like access to some of the demons and whatnot in the Bayonetta series, maybe. But otherwise, no, it's Bayo. Alright, folks, we're going to go ahead and start the poll. 1's in chat for Napoleon's War theme. 2's in chat for Tomorrow Is Mine from Bayonetta. Alright, it looks like the French might be giving up here in this battle. From a vote of 8-3, 9-3, Bayo 2 is moving on, Civ 5 is out of here. Thank you for coming, Napoleon. 10-3, there we go. Battle 24 on the left. Ooh, something completely different. Let's hear what Yokai Watch has to do. Yokai Watch 3 OST might be my shit, holy cow. Great, I like this a lot. With the end of Yokai Watch 3 versus American, let's see what it's going against here on the other side. It is our third Fate submission here tonight. funny. Kyrie joining here is it is a very heavy on the Fate music tonight. Which, to be fair, all three have been pretty good by my assertion. Yeah, this is actually really good. Holy cow. Alright, folks. 1's in chat for Yokai Watch 3, 2's in chat for Fate Extra. This one's pretty back and forth. Even here at the half, is it going to come down to a decision? We got a battle, folks. Will it come down to the decision, or will we have a definitive winner? KA coming in with the steel chair. I would not be opposed to either of these moving on. And it looks like we are not going to be flipping a franc. From a vote of 6-4. Fate Extra will be moving on. Yokai Watch is out of here. Fate will be moving on. Those were both really good. I liked them both a lot. Oh, all right. We've got another Arc System Works tune over here. I mean, Dax, you may have been struggling so hard. Would this have to be one of the two you clock in if it is me? It was, yes. All right, once we hear the little piano breakdown again, that'll be the loop. There All right, Adachi's theme from Ultimax on the left going up against Star Fox Assault. It even says boss battle in the title. All right, if we see the V's in chat, we'll skip to vote. 3 V's in chat if we need to move to V. Yep. All right. 1's for Adachi, 2's for Star Fox. All right. Adachi will be moving on. Star Fox is out of here. Although, Star Fox Assault music is pretty good. I will say. I do like music from Assault. All right, Battle 26 here on the left. Ooh, I wonder who this is. This the last Dylan clock? Dax, is this your final Dylan clock? Are you going to get it? This could be Dylan. You might be right. All right, chat. We're getting close, so let's go ahead and put this down for the chat. Do we want 30-second refreshers and try to finish tonight? Or do we want to try and make this a 2-nighter and finish next week? We'll probably be done with this round around 9. Alright, we'll try to do it 1 round then. As long as you guys are down for it, I am down for it. $45 might be a bit too much. It might extend it a little long if we do that. So I can also lower the voting time as well if we think that might help us speed things up a little bit. I just found out you can, so let's see what dropping that down will do. I mean, usually if it's a blowout, we'll usually end it early anyway, but we'll see if maybe lower time might help a little bit. Okay, so that's 50 seconds. That's 40 seconds. There's 30 seconds. We'll try that. We'll see how that works. All right. The Orthenfeldhana on the left going one-on-one with our third Persona tune here, or our third Atlas tune, our second Persona tune here tonight. Are we seeing V's? Enough V's in chat? I see 1. All right, we got 3. 30 seconds to vote. 1's in chat for the Oath and Felghana. 2's in chat for I'll Face Myself. All right, the Oath and Felghana will be moving on. I'll Face Myself is out of here. I mean, it's chat that's voting. I'm not DQing anything. It's the will of chat. So if you guys vote it like that, that's perfectly fine. Up, more Persona, folks. Oh, vocals, hi. I know, but for formality, I just want everything to have the proper thing in case there's a debate. Oh, this one's good. Alright, A Lone Prayer from Persona 1 on the left versus... Ooh, alright, some Arc System on the right. Some Blaze Blue, folks. Alright, folks, I do believe after this round, we do get to the 5 songs that get a first round bye. And after those, outside of those 5 songs, everything else will be on a 30-second refresher. So. I think I know where my vote's going here. As we are rounding out to the end of Sector 7. Reminder, folks, the voting time has been shortened down to 30 seconds, so make sure your vote is tight. All right, folks. 1's in chat for A Lone Prayer. 2's in chat for Sector 7. All right, it's pretty close. Currently on a vote of 4-5. Will it come down to the decision? We have less time to vote, so it looks like it might. From a vote of 5-5, we are going to be flipping a frank, folks. Let's see which side will be moving on to the round of 32. Sector 7 will win the coin flip and be moving on Persona out at this stage of the game. All right, so we are going to go ahead and just skip, and then we will have all the new songs happen here. And Rosie, you won one earlier. You won one. I have lost, I think, almost every coin flip tonight, actually. All right, we're going to skip ahead. All right, folks. We're going to get our 30-second refresher on this one right here. All right, Dragon Ball Z on the left, going up against another returning one here for its 30-second repeat. Two franchise battles here. Licensed adaptations, I mean. All right, Mutants Over Broadway. 1's in chat for Budokai 3. 2's in chat for Mutants Over Broadway. This one looks to be a little bit of a quiplash, short and sweet and to the point. From a vote of 10-2, Mutants Over Broadway will be moving on. Budokai 3, thank you for coming. Battle number 2 in this round. Here's your 30-second reminder of Shadowverse. All right, there's your 30-second refresher on the right. We've got your refresher of Deadly Alliance. Two completely different vibes. All right, your refreshers are over. 1's in chat for Shadowverse Champions, 2's in chat for Deadly Alliance. This is the most, you can tell taste by where the votes go on this one. From a vote of 9-3, Shadowverse Champions will be moving on. Deadly Alliance is out of here. Yeah, that is how... and the 3 people that voted it are probably the more alternative people in these comps, so it kind of tracks out. It kind of tracks. Battle number 3. Your 30-second reminder of Phantasy Star. Alright, there's your refresher of Underworld Chaos going up against your 30-second refresher of Advance Wars Robot Camp. Dax, you still have one more clock on me. Alright, 1's in chat for Phantasy Star Online, 2's in chat for Advance Wars Reboot Camp. Alright. From a vote of 8-2, Advance Wars Reboot is out of here. Phantasy Star Online will be moving forward. All right, battle number 4. On the left, we've got one of the more recent Fate refreshers. Versus our Yakuza track here on the right. These two remind me a lot of one another. 1s in chat for Fate Extra, 2s in chat for Yakuza 2. This one's looking to be a little more divisive until it wasn't. Oh, wait, no, it's coming back. All right, the voters are coming back in full force. All right, now we've got some fully attentive voters in chat. From a vote of 7-6, Yakuza 2 will be moving on very narrowly over Fate Extra. Battle number 5. Yeah, I'm actually a fan of it. I didn't even know it existed until now, so. We'll experiment with 45 seconds maybe 40 seconds. We'll try some stuff out, because 30 is nice and brisk. Versus a new one. Let's go ahead and hear this now. Yep, there were 5 buys. This is one of them. If we had a most boring song comp, I would just be stuck here having to listen to 50-minute doling tracks for 7 hours. Side note, I just realized Dax, all 4 of the songs that Dax has tried to clock me for, I think all 4 of them are out of the competition right now. Confident in my skills to have all 4 out in the first round. If you make that an official clock, you might get 1. If that is correct. Yeah, the ambience comp would go pretty hard, not gonna lie. All right, folks, time for your votes. 1's in chat for Persona 4 Ultimax, 2's in chat for Duelist of Eden. Or A Stitch in Time. I don't know which one's actually the name of the game. I'm pretty sure it's Duelist of Eden, but... All right, folks, from a vote of 9-3, A Stitch in Time will be moving on. Adachi is out of here. All right, we've got 4 more new ones coming up at some point, and I believe this is one of them. Let's give Bravely Default a little bit of love. See, I think this is either... If I had to take a guess, I'd say it's either Type, Luke, or Dylan. And I don't know which. I would guess myself just to mess with Dax. There is the loop. Alright, Bravely Default going one-on-one with your 30-second refresher of the second Fate submission. Alright, 1's in chat for Bravely Default, 2's in chat for Fate CCC. I could see that Fate song getting like a remix if it was like crossed over with Payday. They've got similar BPMs at the beginning there. I could see a remix going pretty hard. Oh man, this one's very, very close. No, I think I value my life. I would much value my life on that one. You can see the VOD. From a vote of 6-5, I do think I am going to give my vote to... I'm going to give my vote to Bravely Default, just narrowly. I like both these a lot. The Bravely Default one, slightly ahead. So long, Fate. Bravely Default is moving on. Oh, pfft. What would your vote have gone to, Rumpton? Just wondering. It doesn't matter, but just wondering. 1. Okay, so it would have won anyway. All right, 30-second refresher for Final Destination. Doodle, I appreciate that so much. Your Fate song submissions were great. Alright, Final Destination on the left versus, ooh, a brand new one, ZZZ. Let's give it a listen. J-Ray, who didn't even submit anything for this comp. I still have no idea to this day what exactly this even is. I don't know if I want to know, but like the amount of love and or hate I hear for this game is just off the charts. You think this is me? Oh my god. Alright, so for the record, folks, Dax's 5 clocks on me were Fate, Wild Arms, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Payday 2, and this. Dax, you got exactly 0 of your clocks correct. Not a single clock for Dax. And like the ones that you know who put these in. They are all so very straightforwardly like the people who submitted them. Alright, I am going to go ahead and start the vote here shortly, so anyone that can hear me, the vote is going to start here in a moment. 1's in chat for Final Destination, 2's in chat for ZZZ. Alright, from a vote of 11 to nothing. Our first Whiplash, Final Destination, will be moving on. Jesus Christ, that was hurting my head. Oh, thank you guys. Okay. Alright. Nobody likes that. Alright, 30-second refresher. Finally, something that's easier on my ears. Oh. Alright, versus... Ooh, this might be a close one.
You awoke me, unleashed the fire in my heart. I will dance and I'll defeat them through the light and the dark. Your mistake was to underestimate my power. Won't let go of the fight till tomorrow's mine.
Alright, 1's in chat for Melty Blood, 2's in chat for Bayonetta 2. This one might be kind of close. Will it come down for the decision? It looks like it will. From a vote of 6-5, Nazu doesn't live. Bayonetta 2 will be moving on. Alright, battle number 9. Alright, our next, I think it might be our final new submission. gonna say, I think this song has been like almost everywhere in the song comp community. I think the last time anyone put OG Doom, which I think was me, it did, like, really bad. I have done Doom before. God, what did I do from Doom 1? I'd have to go back and look, but I think I've done both, the big one, at the gates, and then I think I did another one too, but I can't remember what it is. Granted, I understand the first one kind of like being overheard, but I think I did the second one for a boss theme, and I did terribly. I do like this song, but there are parts of it that I'm not big into. And I think you can probably tell one right there. Yeah, like, this is a game that's better in the gameplay. Have we looped, by the way? Alright. No, yeah, hold on, we'll hear it, we'll hear it. Show of hands in chat, how many people have actually played any Doom game in their life? Yo, I would totally play Daikatana. The history of that game is so hilarious, just so funny. I'll do Daikatana into God Hand into Game Boy Resident Evil. There we go. That's the trifecta for me. Daikatana into God Hand into Resident Evil on the Game Boy. GBA Jet, yeah, just the whole slew. add Guilty Gear X Advance, and then to round it off, Dexter's Laboratory Disaster Strikes to round out the whole shebang. '80 crazy levels! I can't wait for you to play that, KA. I cannot wait. Now, does anybody in the chat remember a Nickelodeon show called Unfabulous? Is that hitting the recesses of anyone's brain? I almost submitted something from that GBA game into Rob just for Dax because it is weird. All right, and the 30-second refresher. Alright, folks, 1's in chat for Doom Eternal, 2's in chat for Dead Estate. You were right for Adachi at least. You were right for Adachi at least. Alright, from a vote of 8-5, Dead Estate will be moving on. Doom Eternal is out of here. Alright, I do believe that was our last full-length one, so I think everything else is just refreshers. Or maybe I'm one short. Maybe there's one more full. Show of hands, who's still alive in chat? I am still alive as well. Alright, versus... Oh, hey Chris, how you doing? I can't remember what it beat, but it did beat something. Oh, it did. It beat that silly track, right. 1's in chat for Guns of Icarus, 2's in chat for Yuck, or Yick, or Ick, I don't know. From a vote of 12-0, Yick will be moving on. Guns of Icarus is out of here. Alright, battle number 11. Yikes indeed. It is out of here. Alright, versus... Both of these are kind of similar-ish. right, 1s in chat for normal battle from Rants, 2s in chat for Ys the Oath in Felghana. Ooh, this one's getting kind of close. Will it come down to the decision? It might very well. From a vote of 7-6. Ooh, Piz, you are just too late there. From a vote of 7-6, the Oath in Felghana is moving on. All right, battle number 12, folks. Oh, no, Wild Arms is still alive. Never mind. Dex, you did predict me as having one that did move on. You got Adachi right. None of your 5 official ones were actually right. No, the 5 you locked in were not right. They were all wrong. I meant one of the 5 didn't die. All right, here on the right. All right, 1s in chat for Wild Arms 5, 2s in chat for Sector 7. Ooh, this is a pretty big discrepancy here, folks. From a vote of 10 to Dax, Wild Arms 5 will be moving on. Sector 7 is out of here. All right, Gradia here on the left. There's a couple of good things. Wild Arms might win. All right, Gradia on the left, on the right. Our final, completely original song. Brand new song. Hey Dax, if you had more clocks, if you had a couple more guesses, do you have any other guesses as to what might have been me? Alright, folks, 1's in chat for Gradia 2, 2's in chat for Soul Calibur 5. The next song that shows up, we will see. From a vote of 8-3, Gradia 2 will be moving on. Soul Calibur 5 is out of here. Alright, I think everything else is just refreshers. Ooh. I did ask him, Waffle, I did. I am not the Xenoblade submitter, though. I will tell you that. Versus... Oh, this one. I forgot this was here. Alright, 1's in chat for Battle Toma, 2's in chat for FNF. Link to the mod in the description. From a vote of 10-1, Toma's battle theme from Xenoblade 2 will be moving on. Alright, Battle 15. Versus... Man, hearing this from the beginning of stream all the way down here, I forgot this was here. There we go. All right, 1's in chat for Atelier Iris 2, Red Lucifer Rising. 2's in chat for Metopia Battle Rare. This one's looking to be a little bit close. Welcome, Ray. Glad to see you're in here and you understand how everything works. From a vote of 9-5, Atelier Iris 2 will be moving on. Metopia is out of here. Welcome to our song comp. Best Battle Themes number 2. You came in during the refresher round. Best battle theme wins the comp. All right, Etrian Odyssey 4 on the left. Petals of the Blade on the right. All right, ones in chat for Etrian Odyssey 4, twos in chat for Epic Battle Fantasy 4, I think. All right, it looks like it's probably over for Etrian Odyssey. Maybe we'll have more votes come in, and Typh seals it. From a vote of 8-6, Etrian Odyssey, one of our previous winners, is out of here. Newcomer, Epic Battle Fantasy 4, will be moving on. All right, it's the second 30-second refreshers here, folks. Let's see what will happen in the round of 16. All right, versus... Ooh, what a matchup. All right, folks. Ones in chat for Wild Arms 5. Twos in chat for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's not as close right now. It does look like from a vote of 9-6... Wild Arms 5 is out. Xenoblade 2 is in. All right, battle number 2. Versus ones in chat for the Ulfenfell Hana, twos in chat for Phantasy Star Online. All right, from a vote of 7-5, Phantasy Star Online will move on. All right, Bayonetta 2 on the left going up against Shadowverse on the right. All right, ones in chat for Bayo 2, twos in chat for Shadowverse Champions. It's somewhat close. It's kind of close. It's getting close. It's tied up. Will it come down to a decision? We've got 12 seconds left on the clock. From a vote of 8 to 7, Shadowverse is out of here. Bayo 2 will be moving on. All right, battle number 4. All right, Yakuza 2 versus All right, ones in chat for Yakuza 2, twos in chat for Final Destination. I do believe whatever one wins here will end up in the top 4. Might even hit finals, because both these are very well beloved. From a vote of 9 to 4, FD will be going forward. All right. There we go. Going up against All right, ones in chat for Atelier Iris 2, twos in chat for Dead Estates. All right. From a vote of... we got a couple seconds longer. From a vote of... 9-4, Leviathan's Dream, great job making it this far, is out of here. Atelier Iris is moving on. Yeah, they were both pretty good. I like them both a bit. I could have voted either way. Nice.
Just asking, side Tachi or the uppercut, what's up? Rolling on Broadway. Rolling on Broadway. Rolling on Broadway.
I would have liked to see this in the finals, but one has to die. All right, ones in chat for Petals of the Blade, twos in chat for Mutants Over Broadway. Yeah, it would have been funny if these would have been your finals. That's kind of why I would have really liked to see them in the finals. What a funny matchup it would have been. All right, any more votes? From a vote of 7-6, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will be moving on. Petals of the Blade, thank you for coming. No, we've got people kind of locked in. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. It'd be weird if that was me. All right, versus... I mean, fast voting has only screwed over one song tonight, so that's a pretty good record. All right, ones in chat for Yik, twos in chat for Gradia 2. But yeah, for fast voting only really causing one person a life, that's great for a first time doing it, so I'm pretty happy. From a vote of 10-2, Gradia 2 will be moving on. 10-3, Gradia 2 will be moving on. And this is the first 30 seconds for this. There we go, on the right. Both of our first round bye survivors. Ones in chat for Bravely Default, twos in chat for A Stitch in Time. Both are perfectly fine by me. From a vote of 10 to 2, 10 to 3, A Stitch in Time will be moving on. Bravely Default is out of here. All right, everybody, it's the quarterfinals. Let's see who will be your Best Battle Themes 2 champion.
Damages, we champions. Better than the 10 out of 8. Said I better get down and pray. Don't ever let me let out the rage in the cage. I'm a beast, you will get out the game. This ain't no green machine. We'd rather be eating pizza, but first I go eat the street. Face down, we see defeat for thinking you can
Hey,
see.
Type, I was on your side, Type. I voted that way.
I should have came peacefully. Come on,
I don't know if it would have made it to the semifinals for me, though. Alright, I hope I'm a people. I hope I have rights. But I live in America, so I don't know. I like both of these. I don't know. They're both good. Ones in chat for Mutants Over Broadway, twos in chat for Final Destination. Mutants over Final Destination. This one might be kind of close. This one does look to be a little bit close. Yeah, well, there still are a few voters in chat. Will they pump it up from a vote of 9 to 4? Mutants Over Broadway will move on. Final Destination has finally lost its luster. Yeah, FD did pretty good. I'd be happy with that placement. Versus Alright, ones in chat for A Stitch in Time, twos in chat for Tomorrow Is Mine. Massive influx of votes for one, and I do think that will put it over the top. From a vote of 10 to 4, A Stitch in Time will move on. Bayonetta 2 is out of here. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best showing anyone probably did have if you couldn't win it. Is this not Grandia 2? I've been calling it Gradia, I've realized. Grandia 2. I do say it right. Why wouldn't I? Never wrong in pronunciation ever. When would I ever be wrong in pronouncing anything? Like East. Dax, I'll show you very active aggressive. There we go. Ones in chat for, I'll say it now, Gradia 2. Twos in chat for Phantasy Star Online. Gradient 2. Electric Boogaloo. Any other voters in chat? We've got a few seconds left. From a vote of 7-6, Final Fantasy Star Online is out of here. Grandia is moving on. All right, our final quarterfinal matchup. I'll be honest, I kind of thought this was Waffle, so I actually don't know who submitted this now. I can't remember who submitted it, I guess. Versus... whichever one of these wins is in finals with the Turtles. That's my prediction. Winner of this one is in finals with the Turtles. All right, ones in chat for Xeno 2, twos in chat for Atelier Iris 2. This one's pretty even. 7-5 has been enough to kill them up till now. But will it now? We're finding more voters in the heat of the vote. This one looks like it's gonna be left up to a Frank, folks. From a vote of 7-7, let's see who will be moving on to semis. Xenoblade will win the coin flip and move on to your semifinals. Atelier Iris 2 is out. All right, semifinals. Let's see who will make it. Man, Grandia 2 making top 4 is kind of impressive. I'll give it that. Versus... it's Turtles versus Xeno, baby. All right, everybody. Ones for Grandia 2, twos in chat for a Stitch in Time. It looks like, unless we have more votes coming on in, from a vote of... 8-5, Grandia 2 is moving on to your finals. All right, everybody, it's the matchup you've been anticipating. Unfortunately, this site doesn't let you do both at once. All right, ones in chat for Xeno 2, twos in chat for Mutants Over Broadway. Whew, this is a close one. An immediate close one. Everyone knew where they were leaning. Everybody knew what their vote was going to be. It looks like it will come down to the decision. And folks, it is my pleasure to say, from a vote of 8-6, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are in your finals. Xenoblade 2 is out in a top 4 performance. All right, folks. From 2 minutes onwards, we get our refreshers. We are going to see who will win here tonight at the 2-minute refresher mark. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we will. Okay, hold on. All right. 2 minutes. Versus oh, it looks like the whole website's just wanting to do that. Well, here you guys go. Here's some of those sweet ads. Those sweet, sweet ads in the finals. All right. And your last 30 seconds. This is the official LUFC one. It does not have an ad blocker. All right, folks. Your votes are going to decide the winner. Shut up. All right, ones in chat for Grandia 2, twos in chat for Mutants Over Broadway. All right, everybody. It's getting close. It's getting close. From a vote of 8-5, with J-Ray doing his first vote at the very last moment. Would have absolutely not mattered anyway. From a vote of 8-5, your winner, your best battle theme number 2 winner. Let's hear it for Dax and his first ever victory. I believe, right? Dax, you have not won one of these before, have you? This is your first, right? Second. Well, what was the first one that you won? Halloween, right? Yeah, that one was a long time ago. His second ever win. Let's hear it for Dax. And Gus, of course, with another strong performance here with the number 2. KA dominating the third place spot. The top 8 was dominated by Dax, Waffle, and KA. 6 of the top 8 were those 3 people. Holy cow. Of course, Wild Arms 5, a good one from Sunny. Piz with the Fantasy Star Online. Tons of great ones. Leviathan, a great one. I figured this one was Luke. I kind of figured that one. So, everybody, this was the bracket going on down here. Everybody, thank you for coming here tonight. We'll be working around with the shorter, the shorter revotes, because I did think that worked really, really well. But everybody, your winner here tonight, who will be playing us out here on stream, if it plays, it'll actually be probably playing from over here. There we go. After I answer one question. Hold on. None of the above things. All right, everybody. Congrats to Gus, K.A., Waffle, Piz, Dax, Sunny, everybody, Rumpton, who had great submissions here tonight. However, only one winner survived. And let's give it up, everybody, for Dax, your champion of the Battle Themes number 2. Now, next month we're going to have another one of our special themed comps, and we are going to have the DMCA comp number 3. That will, of course, not be on stream. That will be held in Discord. Stay tuned, everybody, for more information on when that will happen. We may do it on a weekend if that works for more people, but we'll figure that out, in the coming weeks. So, everybody, thank you for coming here tonight. Thank you for indulging in heated battles in brackets. And folks, we will see you next time for your next level experience. I'm your host, Dylan the Dude. And we're going to go ahead and give Malum a little bit of love. Everybody, we'll see you next time for your next level experience. Have a good night, everybody.
Big Raid, I can't hear you because of commercials. Okay, let me know when your commercials are over. There we go, okay. So again, thank you. I appreciate the raid. Welcome Raiders. I hope you guys had a time with your song, the song competition.